Yo, 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 people, what up, though, man? What's good, man? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good in the hood? It's your boy, aka Vicious Destroyers, doing the things that he do best, and we are here on a Tuesday. Yes, a Tuesday, and we about to have that weekly reset, and we about to have the reveal, the showcase, the case of casing, the fate of fate. Yes, the edge of fate. Yes, guys, edge of fate is about to be showcasing today. You already know, man. Bungie about to show they thing. They about to show their thing. You know what I'm saying? And also, Rite of the 9 launches today with all the cool gadgets, gear, all the things that you might want to fear. I don't know what Destiny have in store for us today, but you already know, man. You already know it do what it do. Yo, let me get my shout outs going out to my peoples. You already know, man. Yo, Nicholas, I see you, my guy. Yo, Ant the man, I see you. Yo, is that T-swaggin, T-lagging, T-bagging, T-dragging? Kurt, what up, brother? How you doing, Kurt? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, bruh. Yes, we got the tweet. The tweets of tweets. The Tweety Bird. Tweetness. Yes, we got the tweetness going on. Because I'm too tweet. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. And Iron Banner is still here. I could get a little taste of Iron Banner, right, chat? I could get a little sample in the banner, right, chat? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Come on, man. I got some things I gotta do here. I got some things I gotta do here. Are you guys ready to hear me cry, bro? Because I'm about to cry, chat. Like, this is a cry moment, man. I'm about to cry, man. I'm about to get into Iron Banner and start crying, bro. Because I'm bad at the game, man. And Ant know that too. Mr. Ant Film. This is all Ant's fault, bro. I just like to take the time to blame Ant, bro. Did I see the new GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, man. That thing looking fire, bro. That thing looking fire, man. That thing looking fire, man. What we congratulating Kurt on, man? Kurt moving into his new house? Oh man, now we know where all that money been, bro. Now we know where all that money been, bro. Now we know what he been doing with all that money, bro. Acting like he ain't got no money. Now we know, bro. He was getting that brand new his house. Sheesh. That's why he was being stingy. Chad, that's why he was being stingy. We know now. But that's a good thing, though, Kurt. Congrats, my brother. Don't tell him I say that, Chad. He probably wasn't here to hear me say that. That's why he was stingy. buying Diddy's house, bro? What Kurt doing buying Diddy's house, man, Nick, man? What is happening in there, bro? You find out he bought some extra creamy, you know, baby oil. You know what I'm saying? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out he on that extra creamy, dreamy thing, man. Let me find out, bro. He was one of them buys in the extra creamy this week. Could try to be top buyer and beat out Taino. That's wild. Taino, let me find out, bro. Let me find out, Taino. Let me find out, man. Taino out here losing spots. Taino out here losing spots. I thought better of Taino. I didn't believe Taino would be losing spots. Taino will never be beat. He's the president? That's wild crazy. Nick, let me find out, man. Let me find out you backing Taino up, bro. Alright, chat. We in a good place. Great time. Camera on. You know, your boy Vicious is here. Have no fear. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't go wrong with these things. We can't go wrong, bro. We can only go right. Got this piece I need to take out and put that in here. Yes, sir. And now we got to hear things. Am I coming to the housewarming party? Heated baby oil is crazy. What? What? What is bro, what is happening? Bro, what is happening, bro? Heated baby oil is crazy. Can y'all hear the game volume? Is the game volume going? I don't know. For some reason now I can't hear nothing. Oh, you hear the game volume. Okay, it's just that I can't hear it in my headset. Some setting probably has been changed somewhere along the damn line. Let me see here. Take that new prototype. That man looking for that heated stuff, bro. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, man. Can't play that with that guy, bro. Can't play that with that guy, bro. That's what it was. But if that is that, why am I not hearing anything? There we go. Now I'm hearing everything. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys still hear the music though, too? Hope you guys can still hear the music, man. Y'all hear no game volume now? Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. Let me see. My fault. How about now? Can you hear the game volume? Let me know when you guys can hear it. No, sir. That's kind of weird that you don't hear any game volume. How about now? Thank you, Mr. T Swag. Do we have the bot? Okay, the bot is not on. Can you hear it now? Okay, that's what we needed to do. That's what we needed to do. So we all square now. Y'all can hear everything. Cause they were playing with my emotions just now. They were playing with my emotions, bro. I can't even go to the tower. Okay, I don't know why I can't go to the tower. So I can't go to the tower. So we just gonna see if we can get into some gambit. I say gambit. I am banner, bro. What is wrong with your boy, bro? What is wrong with Vicious, bro? Yo, 20 months, my boy. My boy. E, what up, though, man? Thank you, E, for that 20 months, brother. I be seeing you killing it on TikTok. You know, even though you don't want to be my editor, bro, I see how you do me, man. You know what I'm saying? I see how you do me, man. You don't want to be my editor, chat. I wanted him to edit for me, man. I wanted him to do some big things to your boy. But he said, listen, Vicious, I edit for no man. Yeah, he hit me with that Jamaican tune, bro. He's like, yo, me not edit for nobody. Yes, sir. Big hypes, big hypes. He said, me not edit for nobody but me damn self. Yo, hold on. I'm trying to get the bot up, man. That bot been giving me problems. Yo, you telling me we down already? Is it down already, chat? Why is Iron Banner? Why is it doing this? New update, yes sir. New update, bro. I be watching your reactions to those videos, and bro, I be cracking up, bro. I be watching you play those horror games, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know that one where you was running to that cop, bro. That one you were running to the cops, bro. That kind of like that threw me off, man. That one he was boy. That boy was taking off to the cops. Bro, that boy was out of. He was getting up out of there, bro. He was gone. Y'all should have seen that, man. I was dying laughing, bro. That man tried to run. There was a killer trying to kill him. That boy tried to get up out of there. It didn't work, man. They were on to him. They were on to that man, bro. And that game on that island with that lava and everybody running into the water, that and they were dancing. He was like, hey, hey, until he see the lava start eating them up. I'm like, bro, nah, that was wild, bro. That was wild, man. They have a couple of them, bro. It had a it had a couple of them, man. It had a couple of them, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I wouldn't lie to you. It was hilarious. Alright, we can do the shout outs now, man. I think the bots is up now. Hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes what? Is it down already? Am I just loading up nothing for nothing here? Is it down already? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, my dude E with the fizzle. Thank you for the 4, my guy. Highly appreciate you, bro. More than you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that Bun? Is that Bun? Is the trailer out already? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Bun? My dude with the fizzor, man. Oh, somebody post that in the Discord, man, so we can watch that, bro. Let's watch that. Post it in the Discord. Let's take a little look-see. Let's take a little look-see, baby. Post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord. So we can edge up the fate. The edges of fate. Oh, when is the Vidoc? When is the Vidoc, chat? When is the Vidoc? I don't wanna, you know, not see the Vidoc. I see we got trailers, but we seen GTA trailers. I thought we talked about Destiny here. I thought we was talking about Destiny, bro. I don't know why we seeing GTA though. I already see GTA 6 trailer already. I thought y'all had something going. Like I really thought y'all had something. Is Destiny down right now, chat? Like, what is going on? But I've been watching you secretly play raids without me, bro. I ain't like that, bro. I don't like that, man. Y'all know that's what he do, right? Secretly doing raids without me, bro. I thought he was the whole homie, bro. Winifred! Yo, Winifred, thank you so much for that sub, my guy. Salutes. Welcome to the Destroyers. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, then I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, but I know what you're saying. Yo, shout out to the 10 smacking that button, man. You already know, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Hold on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Got my dude Winifred doing the Winifred, bruh. Yeah, man. Bun been secretly doing raids without me, bro. I've been AFK for like a month. Man, listen, man. Listen, bro. Let me tell you. I started back working at Pookie's Car Wash, bro. You know, so, you know, listen. The funds ain't looking right. And, you know, Pookie's Car Wash is paying. So, I gotta go there. You know what I mean? You know, that's the only way I can re-up my funds, bro. And then I could get back to concentrating on this Destiny content, but we can't do that without paying these bills, you know what I mean? So Pookie's Car Wash is doing a payout, so I'm over there working hard, bro. Yeah, you were promised the Vex by Bun? Bun, you making promises and not holding up. But then Bun told me that you supposed to be in the TikTok shop getting that brand new mic. So I need to understand what's happening. You know what I'm saying? I need to understand, man. You know, Bun told me personally, I went down to New York and he was like, listen, Black Guardian promised a brand new mic. And I was like, oh, really? He actually going to talk to you. Okay. I believed them for a second. I believed them. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. AKA BG. Yep. You bought yours from Amazon, but yet you don't talk to none of us. He bought his from Amazon, but yet he don't talk to none of us. We're irrelevant to him. We don't even exist in his world. Yo, do you guys know what time Bungie's gonna start their live stream? Chat, anybody? When is Bungie gonna showcase their live stream? Because right now I can't even get into a damn game. I can't even get into a damn game. Shout out to 11 for smacking that button, man. Yo, E, thanks again for the 4, my brother. Appreciate the support and the love, my guy. And the 20 months of being a member of this channel, my brother, with a consistent role. Salutes! Appreciate you for the love and support, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We highly appreciate you. More you know. More than you nizzo. Yeah, Bungie is down. Yeah, looking. Yeah, Bungie's definitely down. Because we can't even start a match. Nobody can start a match right now. We got 1 hour till the Vidoc. Nice. Let's go. But Bungie don't want to start up the games right now. I need help. Bro. Somebody call out to the. Ooh, look who came back to the game, Soldier. For Christ, that man. Yo, is that Sketchbound? Sketchy man? Sketch pants? Sketch do your dance? That's the man. Sketchium. You need a free emblem from Bungie, bro. I wish I could give that to you, man. We no longer we not on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We should be on Twitch, but we're not on Twitch. You know, I'm not into that double stream. I like my peoples on the YouTube. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking, when that happened, Bungie should be going live on Twitch, right? It should be a Twitch stream, right, chat? Or could I be wrong? Can we even? We can't even start a. Okay, you know what? Let's see this, chat. Let's start a strike. Let's see if they're gonna allow us to do strikes. Because when is the downtime? When maintenance is gonna start? Like, I need to know. You know what I'm saying? I just wanna know when the downtime, don't keep it on the low. Oh baby, look, I just got kicked. No. I just got kicked. Somebody help a brother. Why they kick me though? They could have kicked everybody else, but they choose to kick Vicious. I think it's pick on Vicious Day, man. I just believe that's what it is, bro. Like, Bun do it all the time. Now they taking their turn. You know what I mean? Can we get a free Vicious in chat, please? Free Vicious. Free your boy Vicious, bro. FB stream. What corn hub stream? What are you talking about, man? Free Durag Poppy, yes, free him, bring him back. You know what I'm saying? Bring back Durag Poppy, man. Free Durag Poppy, bro. That's all I'm saying. My boy right there. He telling y'all. He putting it out there. Free my man's Durag Poppy. That man Durag Poppy is chill, bro. Nobody wanna free that man, bro. Where Taino at? Taino there, but he just ain't talking probably. You be watching, man. You better watch Adagio moving target. Yeah, watch how you say things about him, man. He watching you, bro. He pulls up the stream and then he goes to sleep like an old man like me sometimes. So I'm gonna keep it a bean. If you know what I mean. Pull up the scene. You see, I can't even start. How come other people are playing and I can't even start up a strike? A simple strike. A simple strike, bro. Like, make that make sense to me. I can't pull up a simple strike. Taino is watching like a ninja. I got weaseled. I got whizzled. I got whizzled. Whizzle me this. Whizzle me that. Okay, so I got all these updates that I gotta update. Chats, what are we doing? What do we do? We can't go to nothing. We can't do nothing, Chad. And I really wanted to do today. Today, what I really wanted to do, I wanted to catch up on my story on my Titan. Okay? But then we got some cool things that's about to be dropping, like that mech versus mech crucible thingy. And then we got that dungeon, you know, thing that they about to drop today. And that's basically about it. I'm just gonna showcase those things for a little bit, and then I might just call it because they don't have too many content to really show today. You know what I mean? But what they're gonna try to do, they're gonna try to hype us up, you know, for the Edge of Faith, and I want to see what that has to bring for us. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what that has to bring to us, like, really. Think Bungie's telling us to play Warframe? Never. They would never do such thing. Lord of the Wolf get nerfed? Man, I really don't use that weapon, so I wouldn't give two craps or care. I wouldn't care at all. They nerf it, bro. It be like that. Not gonna sit here and cry about it, you know? They nerf everything meta. You gotta remember that. Everything meta gets nerfed. You know what they can't nerf though? My father. God. Tell them try to nerf that though. Is it gonna start? Am I about to get in? I got weaseled. I got weaseled like Vin Diesel. If you're doing this already, you know what I'm saying? They ain't nerfing your wallet no more? Hey, man. Hey, man. That's a crazy situation, you know what I'm saying? That's a real crazy situation that they doing to you. I don't know, man. They trying to call me something, bro. I'm getting weaseled, man. They try to call me a weasel, I think, bro. Bungie, what did I do to become a weasel? Well, you're in the office. You're in the safe place, Henry. You know, you're enjoying the life over there. Right now, I'm enjoying the life of being kicked out of everything that I try to join. I can't even go to the tower. Like, I can't even do this. I'm gonna get weaseled. Watch. Watch me get weaseled. If I get weasel, I'm about to become Durag Poppy. That's it. I'm about to become Durag Poppy. Sick and tired, bro. Sick and tired. Sick and tired. This is what we get. We get weaseled. And we're not even Vin Diesel. We get weaseled. Sick and tired, bro. Sick and tired, man. I'm sick and tired. Yo, what you talking about, Ed? Man, we Ed, what's that other guy I'm gonna turn into, bro? You see, Ed be bringing up my stage name back in the days, man. Ed be bringing up that stuff, bro. That man Ed don't give me a chance no more, bro. I get in trouble for that all the time now. You know what I'm saying? I get in trouble for that all the time. I should have never ever told y'all. I should have never ever done it. Hey, how about the volume for the music? Can you guys hear the game music? Game music. Can you hear the game music? Okay, nice. That's all I needed to know. Anyway, this is just crazy. You know what? Yes, ma'am. You know what? You know what, bro? You know what? I'm getting sick and tired of you, Bun. I'm getting sick and tired of you. Okay? We getting sick and tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when we get sick and tired of you, there's only one thing we can do, bro. We about to boycott Bun, watching Bun do raids now, bro. We boycotting. We done. Boycotting, man. That's it. I don't want to hear it, bro. I ain't watching him do no more raids, bro. I'm a sit in my corner and I'm a send hate mail to him every time he doing one. I'm a sit in my corner. I'm a send him hate mail, bro. I'm a send him some real hate mail. I hope that boss stomp on you and shit on you. That's what I'm gonna do. I hope Crow to take a squat on you, bro, while you up there. Go ahead, keep playing with me. Keep keep playing with me, bro. Keep playing. Watch, bro. Crow to go drop some taking poop on you, bro. Keep playing, bro. Keep playing with me, man. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Master Crow, that ain't no joke though. Yeah, he ain't no hoe either. He ain't no hoe either. You gonna get what you looking for. Playing with him. Keep playing with him, bro. Keep playing with him. He gonna destroy you, man. Vicious got out of the wrong side this morning. Wrong side of the bed this morning is crazy. No, I didn't get out of the wrong side of the bed. Y'all did this. I turned into do-rag Poppy. That's why I talk like this now. Y'all did that. Okay? Y'all can't handle do-rag Poppy. I keep telling y'all this. Y'all don't want to hear do-rag Poppy go crazy. This is when I go to New York, son. This is when I turn New York. You hear me? Y'all don't like this civilized. I'm sick and tired of this weasel nonsense. What? Henry, where? What story is that? Durag Poppy is one step below Thug Vicious. Bro, chill out, man. Y'all don't want him either to come out either. You know what I'm saying? So chill out, man. That's wild, bro. Where the hell you be getting those stories, bro? Hey, listen, Tights. Better watch out, brother. Better don't have nothing to say about Durag Poppy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey man, you trying to make me sound like bro you trying to make me sound like Brody, man. Nah man, I got a bow head. Yo, I ain't gonna lie though, back in the days Big Brody was the guy, man. Big Brody was the dude, man. Big Brody, the Instagram of him and Tyrone. I'm Tyrone. You know, hey, listen, we ain't doing Tyrone, man. This is Vicious, Durag Poppy. You know what I'm saying? Papi Chunke, Papi Chulo. Durag Poppy, man, all the way. All the way. We should been watching Mickey Blue Eyes again. I'm done. Yo, shut up, bro. I ain't watching no damn Mickey Blue Eyes. Mickey Blue Eyes watch me. Because I'm him. Alright? I'm him. Mickey Blue Eyes, bro. So they got the crazy stories. That's kind of wild, man. That's crazy that lady did something like that, man. Wow. For a man named Tights that love wearing spandex. You know what I'm saying? To come at me and talk about my do-rag? Bro, you probably wearing a purple tights right now. And that ain't Superman like. That ain't Superman. Okay? Alright, talking about you about to go work out. What you about to work out in the purple tights? Man, don't come here and try to get at don't get at me, bro. Okay. Talking about that, that's that warlock nonsense. With them tights y'all be wearing, them long leggings. Okay. Don't bring that to me now. First of all, I got a lot of questions I need to ask you. What the hell make you name yourself Tights? Probably be wearing a tight shirt and a tight leggings with some damn blue Air Forces on. Man, boy, you better stop. Yo, gameplay 5,000. What up, bro? How you doing, man? How you talking about you ain't tight enough to hang around me, tights. Why I got Michael Jackson's son, boy. Why you got Michael Jackson, Billie Jean's tights on? Walking around your house, think you moonwalking, think you fly. You wanna come at me? Billie Jean is not your love, bro. You don't wear jeans, you wear tights. In one of them Richard Simmons videos doing your workouts. That's why Spider-Man retired. Spider-Man saw him. I'm done, bro. Let me stop, bro. That's why Miles Morales had to change his whole outfit. He saw tights. He saw tights, bro. He's like, yeah, I gotta change my outfit, bro. You gotta change my outfit. I'm done. That boy Miles Morales like, nah, I ain't doing this. I'm putting a hoodie on. I'm putting the hoodie on, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Yo, listen. With that name Tights, I sure he went to a Diddy party. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Yo, let me stop, bro. Bro. Bro, don't come in here and try to get me, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want me to start cracking them jokes. You don't, bro. You don't want me to do that, bro. Dude had 99 problems, but he was one, bro. He was one, bro. He was one. He was one of them. He was one. He was. He was one, bro. He ended up at one of them parties, bro. He ended up at one of them parties. Boy, I don't know how you end up there, bro. I don't know how you got that invitation. But we ain't gonna talk about it, bro. We ain't gonna talk about it. With that name right there, you need to stay low key. No, sir. What's the new D2 update? Man, I wish I could tell you, brother. I wish I could tell you, man, because they keep weaseling me out the game, bro. I can't even start up a strike, nothing. Look at this. Contacting Destiny servers. I just love it. I just love the server. But what I could tell you is we have the Rite of the 9 that's coming out. So that means we got that new mech game mode to play. And we got the new dungeons combined to play. So it got the old 9 weapons. If you used to play Trials of the 9 back in the days, they bringing back the old 9 weapons and they dropping it in those dungeons. We not getting no new exotic. We not getting anything crazy. We just getting new modes and that's it. So if you're looking forward, our power levels is not even moving an inch. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You're not. It's not too much. You know, it's not too much. It's good for the free. Listen, it's good for the free ski. It's definitely good for the free ski. Don't get me wrong. It's good for the free ski. But content, we don't have new content. We have old content combined. If you understand what I'm saying. We got old content combined. They taking all the dungeon and merge them together. Each week is something new. Somewhere along the line. At least I can get in. It's crazy though. I can get in, but I can't play the game. It got other people who could play the game. Weaseled. For You Are a Weasel by Vin Diesel Vicious. I'll never understand it, you know? So we have like what, a one hour or something left? Oh, we have 35 minutes till they start their updates. So I found out. So I saw BG post a video. All you need is 4 of those token things, well, pieces, and you could get the rewards. If I'm not mistaken, is that what I saw? If you're looking for the rewards, does that include the ship? And the other things that's in that box? Everything. That's crazy. So that's crazy. So you don't have to do the puzzle. All you gotta do is just get 4 of them of those things. You don't have to find all of them, and you get that. Oh, you log back on to Division 2. How you like that game though, bro? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't played that game in ages. Do I even have games? Let's see what they're gonna do for me here. Did I ever do Hydra? My guy, Hydra. Yeah, I saw when you posted in the chat, man. Hydra, I hope you're having a great day, man. I know you haven't seen Vicious in a while. Haven't seen Vicious in a minute. But I thank each and every one of y'all for, you know, popping up. The only nice thing I heard about that game is how it looks. What you mean? Which game is that? Division? What game is that? What game are you talking about? Tights. Hey, listen, Marathon. Bro, Marathon, I don't know, bro. Good luck to those who want to play that game. It's not that I don't want to give it a chance, but the game just not appealing to me. But, you know, to each his own. We need Division 3 and Destiny 3. I agree with you 100%. Division 2. Do I have that game? I can't remember if I have that game or not. Do I have Division 2? Because I don't think I have Division 2, chat. And even if I had that game, I probably didn't stay too long and play it. Let's see. Let's type it in. Yeah, there we go. I got Division 2. I also have Division 1. Care less about Division. Could care less about it, bro. Yo, 70 homes. Yo, haven't seen you in a minute, bro. That is true. That is true. Fortnite didn't change it. You didn't get Fortnite 2 or Fortnite, all these different things. You're correct. Certain games could do that. Certain games could do things like that. Get crazy updates, get they upgrade, get all that stuff that you talking about there, Henry. But guess what the problem is? Can Destiny 2, can Destiny servers hold up to these things? As you can see, every time we have some kind of update or something is happening, the game is either crashing, the weapons need nerf, this needs that needs this. Can we ever get a time? Can we ever get a time where we do not have problems with our servers handling certain updates? Because guess what? Certain things come into the game and we have to lose almost everything so we can get certain things to come into the game. So is that really something cool to have? And then you're gonna lose all your good cool weapons that you have because, or you're gonna lose a planet, couple planets? Why? My question is, why we have to lose things when we pay to get these things? Tell me why. We can't even go back on the Leviathan. We can't play the Leviathan raids. We can't play some of the other raids that we paid for. We gotta hope that it get remastered and bring back. Like these things are annoying. Okay, I don't want to sit here and be a Debbie Downer and bring down Bungie, but at the same time, it's certain things we paid for to play, to enjoy. And it has to go in a vault. I hear you. My thing about that 270 homes, and I'm gonna be honest about you. There's nothing to be talked about money when your company got like $13 billion from another company, bro. That's all I gotta say. But then again, I can't do nothing about that. When we constantly buy dungeon keys and we constantly buy all these things, where our money going? What's happening to us that we paying for things and we not getting to hold on to these things? I agree. People are greedy. Yeah, I get it. That's my biggest pet peeve. We paid for the game. We paid to play dungeons. We paid to play all these different things. We got them taken away from us and reintroduced on some new content. Oh my goodness. We get these things reintroduced. But guess what? We paid for that. Am I supposed to be happy for something that I paid for? And now you're trying to make me pay for a remaster version? Or no, you might be like, oh, it's for free this time, but you guys should be happy we're bringing it back on a DLC. Bro, I'm not happy with that. That is not cool. That is not cool at all. Not to me. Not that I'm busting my cheeks out there, yo. No, I can't pause that, but you know, I'm out there, you know, working hard. You know what I'm saying, and paying my money. You know, and I'm not getting, you know, what I'm paying for. Vault of Cheeks is great. Right? Vault of Cheeks, bro. So, you know, I'm gonna speak up, bro. I'm not gonna sit back and be, oh, you're a Bungie, you're a content creator. You know, you're making content for Bungie, but yeah, I'm also a gamer, and I gotta speak up, bro. I can't. I'm not gonna sit there, even if they want to shadow ban me, do all the different things. I can care less. My thing is, I'm gonna talk the truth because I'm a consumer, and I'm paying. So, tell me any different. Do we have any live on Twitch, or is it gonna be on YouTube? Are they not going live on Twitch? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it here now. There we go, boys. Downtime is happening. Now we on the Twitchy. We on the Twitchy, baby. Can you guys hear the audio? Okay. We're gonna watch that after this. We're gonna watch that after this. We're gonna get to that after this. We're gonna get to that after this, man. So this is my thing. Since we on that topic, right? Since we on that topic, right? And I was talking to Taino this morning. Okay, me and Taino was having a conversation this morning. So hearing from Taino, Gears of War, right, is about to be remastered. right? And it's about to get dropped right back. It's about to come to PlayStation. What you think is gonna all the Xbox games is gonna come to PlayStation? What you think is gonna happen to Destiny 2? Even Halo is coming to PlayStation. All the games from Xbox that was so-called Xbox exclusives is coming straight to PlayStation. What you think is gonna happen? I want you to explain that to me. What is Destiny gonna do now? It's about to be a tragic moment. Let's just say that, man. I'm telling you right now. I love Gears of War. I love Gears of War. Now Gears of War coming to PlayStation, I must have that. I must game that. I must play that. And Marathon is not a PvE game, so it's built. Doom is looking awesome too. It got a lot of cool games that's going to be dropped and coming out. And I love my Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is coming out with their stuff. They are smart. They are smart. So this is my thing. With Gears of War, I love playing Gears of War. With Halo, I love playing Halo. All these games being dropped and coming to PlayStation. Bro, Bungie about to have the biggest competition, period. Because now PlayStation players who've been longing to play the hell out of Gears of War and those games is gonna be like, nah. Well, listen, it doesn't matter if it's free to play or not. The game is freaking good. Over the holidays, yeah, PlayStation do that, but I don't think with the deals, I don't think it's gonna be free. I think it might have a deal to cut down some of the prices, but those games won't become free because it's coming from Microsoft, and they have to make a profit. But it might have deals. You know, I wouldn't knock that it won't have deals. It might have some deals. You know what I'm saying? So you might be right about that. Well, those games are definitely gonna stay that way. Trust me, the way it's looking. You think so? We gonna see. You know, you never know with these gaming industries what they do, man. The problem, Marathon, is once the cheaters get in the game, and listen, just like PUBG, just like all the other games, PvP games, it will always and forever have cheaters. Okay? And I always say this quote all the time. You never know who's cheating. You never know who's cheating. Some of your favorite streamers that you look at that their game don't bounce around and they be like, oh, use this method. Your gun is not going to bounce around. I'm not cheating. And then when you go use the method, it's like you're shooting up to the sky and you don't know why you're shooting the sky. What happened, bro? Why is that method not working? It's because you're cheating. Am I gonna be on tonight? I only stream like during the day now. And I stream Tuesdays and Fridays mostly now. Because the lack of content. I don't just jump on to just have people watch me do nothing. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to do something where we just sit back and probably do reactions to people videos and stuff like that. I don't know. It's up to you guys, you know. Maybe we should do some reaction videos during this time of the season. What y'all think about that? Maybe switch it up a little bit, do some reactions to what we watch and play other games. You streaming on the other channel? Which one? My other YouTube channel, or you mean my Twitch? Kick? I have a Kick, but I don't stream on Kick. That's the sad part. I don't stream there. I want to stream on there. I want to stream on Vicious World Breaking. I want to do it, but you know. Oh, Vicious Break World, Breaking Worlds, you know, Breaking World, whatever. And, you know, I want to stream there, but it's like I gotta figure out what I want to do there before I do anything else, you know. Facebook? What? You mean Facebook? I don't stream on. I don't do none of that. Yo, no lie, I used to back in the days though. Back in the days, I did stream on Facebook. I did stream on Facebook. You ain't lie about that. I did back in the days. I did stream Call of Duty on there. I did back in the days, bro. It's up there somewhere. But I did stream Call of Duty back in the days on Facebook at one time. That was way back, man. That's when I was vicious. Don't care vicious. That's way back in the days, bro. Got 14 minutes. I just hope Bungie show us some cool stuff. That's all I'm hoping for, man. Which is whenever you do Ghost to the Deep help, that will be never. And Vesper host, that will be sometime, maybe I'll do that. But Ghost to the Deep, I ain't never played dungeons in ages. Bro, I'm in school right now. Ghost of the Deep is trash. I remember when I used to Kurt, where were you at when I used to do all of those things, bro? Like, what the heck, bro? That is trash, bro. Ghost of the Deep is... You see, people who never done it, I get it. Trust me. You will like Ghost of the Deep. If you've never done it before... But me, the person who done it like 50,000 times, it's not fun to me anymore. You took some off from Destiny. It's trash, but easy. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not fun to me no more. It's the people who just came back to the game and you do Ghost of the Deep. Oh, that's fun. Do it a couple hundred more times and then have to come tell me how much fun it is. You want the reveal to make you feel like the final shape. What happened to Oryx? Well, Oryx kind of got destroyed entirely now. it's just not. It's not like, you know, cooked up to the way you really truly think it is. You know. Dang, he was goaded. Hey, you gotta do the story. You gotta do the story to find out what really truly happened. You know. Well, yeah. That is fine. It has you doing a lot of content lately, but when you go through the content so fast, and then after you just there and you're farming and you're helping and you're helping and you're helping and you're farming, it gets a little repetitive, and then it gets to a point where you like, bro, I need to take a break. That's like me when I was doing the Vengeance run. Bro, I did Vengeance run like how many times, chat? Like 1 billion times. I was just going through there, dude, putting in the codes, going in there, putting in the codes, me and Ty, going in there, putting in the codes. You get tired. You get tired. You get tired. And then you take a little break. And then when we start doing the icebreaker run, we go in there, we do the icebreaker, go in there, get the catalyst, go in there, do the icebreaker, go in there, do the catalyst, go in there, do the icebreaker. And it just gets to the point where you do it like over 1,000 times and you be like, yeah, okay. Enough is enough. Okay, enough is enough. You should have certain days to play games. But this is the thing though. When you're a multi-streamer on YouTube and you play different games, you have to start off being a multi-streamer and play different games at the same time. But when you base your channel and you just keep doing Destiny stuff and Destiny stuff and Destiny stuff and nothing else, and it just gets to a point not everybody want to watch you play other games as well too, Henry. Everybody falls in love to Destiny. It's like, okay, I played Destiny all this time, and then all of a sudden, I start playing Hello Kitty Island, and nobody wants to watch that crap. Nobody wants to watch that, bro. You know, so at the same time, you know, every time I play a new game, Nick comes in. Is this Destiny? I start playing Monster Hunter World. Is this Destiny? I start playing Apex. Is this Destiny? I start playing Split Fiction. Is this Destiny? That's all you hear. You never hear anything else. Oh, I know you would. I know you would, Goblin. I know you would. But not everybody, you know, likes other games other than Destiny right now. I would play different games. I always wanted to play other games, but it's like I'm trying to figure out what other games to play. Like, I still haven't finished my I still haven't finished what's her face? Oh my gosh. Horizon. I haven't finished Horizon. You know, I haven't finished Horizon. Horizon, you know, would be it. I need to finish Horizon. And I just got Star Wars game. which I should try to finish. Which I should try to finish. I was just watching my bro, I'm scared to even continue Wukong. I haven't touched that game. I be getting my butt kicked and finding out how many times you have to complete that game to really become Wukong himself is just crazy. You have to complete that game at least like 8 or 10 times to become Wukong himself. Yeah. That part. The only time I'm gonna do a raid is if you get the people to do the raid, bud. That's it. You get the people to do the raid, I'm doing the raid. I'm done the LFG nonsense and looking for people. Low-key Grounded is good. I haven't seen that game. What that game is about, though. What that game is about, though. A tiny human in the backyard. That sounds like something like Unraveled a little bit, or not Unravel, or It Takes Two. Sound like a game like It Takes Two. That kind of game is pretty cool, man. I would like to play It Takes Two with somebody. BRB, take your time, man. Take your time because we about to get to the cool things that Bungie got for us. Yes, let's go, Bungie. Let's go. Let's go. Bungie, show us something crazy today. Make me today, please. I'm just surprised myself. Could you imagine? Grounded was fun. It was a survive-based game. Okay. Okay. Okay, I hear you. I believe you. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Now I see what Goblin is sending here. Okay. I know what Grounded is now. lie, Split Fiction is pretty cool. I don't know about everybody else, but I need to finish that. I need to finish Split Fiction. Alright, so it should be launching now. The timer is done. Back in 15 after you get this emblem, really? We didn't beat it yet. We got close, but you know, slowed down due to some technical difficulties. We're gonna find out. We gonna find out if this have to do with the 9 today. But it's what they about to say, you know what I mean? We about to get it. Really? Really? Here we go, chat. Here we go.
What follows light and shadow?
There it is, the 9.
That
Wow.
silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Wow. Look at that old ship back in the day ship.
Sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive.
Hey, that's crazy.
But they have forgotten.
That looks crazy.
They forgot we were here long before the traveler.
Oh, they were here long before the traveler?
That they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
What? What? What?
My will is my own.
What? Oh, did she break out of the 9 hold? What?
All right, everyone, hello and welcome
What?
here to Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington. We have got an amazing stream lined up for you to tell you a little bit about the Edge of Fate and the future of Destiny 2 as well. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, but no need to worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Andy. It's always a pleasure to spend a day with you.
Yeah, it's been a nice time, honestly, hasn't it?
Yeah,
well,
always.
To that end as well, for anyone that doesn't get to hang out as much as we do, can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm one of the creative and game directors for the game. So that means like I'm a vision holder and I work across the entire Destiny team with people like Allison and Dylan on the couch here to chart a new course for Destiny and a new future for the game, and just incredibly excited to be sharing with everyone today of what we've been up to.
Yeah, can't wait. We've got a big show ahead, so thank you for being here.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, as we move, right on down the line, someone who again has also had the good opportunity to join us on these streams as well, and is now firing some finger guns like a pro. Destiny's narrative director, the one and only Allison Lures. Allison,
hello.
how's it going?
It's going so good. I'm here on a couch and I get to yell about Destiny with you. So
Not
it's a good day.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take that anytime I can. Well,
Same.
for anyone who also hasn't had a chance to yell on couches about Destiny with us or hasn't joined us in the past, do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. So my name is Allison. I'm the narrative director for Destiny 2, and so that means it's the job of me and my team to make you laugh and make you cry and make you go, whoa, I totally forgot about this thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true.
So
Yeah. As someone who gets to sit in on the writers' rooms, I can now doubly confirm that. So thank you for
having
being
you
here.
there.
So much fun. No, seriously, thank you so much. And of course, as we move right on down the line, the gentleman there at the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all Guardian kind, who's known far and wide, a member of the Destiny Global Comms team here at Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for
Got to make sure to ask every time.
I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Well, to anyone out there who may not have accosted you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly community team, where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be that middleman. Now I'm on Global Comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure we get the information out to all players.
Yeah, well, we all appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way, let's talk about our new saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you. What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older, about the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the foundations of the universe itself.
You're talking about the 9, aren't you?
Who told you?
I think it's
subtle.
How did
I
you
know.
guess?
Yeah.
Tipped you off.
We did such a good job with this secret.
We buried that lead, didn't we?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's, but I mean, to that end, so who and maybe more appropriately, what are the 9?
Yeah, so buckle up. In the simplest description possible, the 9 are extraordinarily powerful beings that have been in the solar system for way, 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 way longer than the Traveler. We can think of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
All right, fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go. But the important thing to know about them is that this is why we're going to be so focused on the solar system for the next saga. We want to ask questions about our home that we've never asked before.
Yeah. So when it comes to the 9, obviously, eagle-eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a straight-up game show in some cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect from them?
Expect to be surprised. We're, like you said, the lore of the 9 really ranges from like Star Horse infinitely neighing to the 9 doing genuinely awful, awful things in our lore. And so the important thing to know about them is that the 9 are individuals. This isn't a collective. It's
My
not like
question
a
is,
hive mind.
if the
Each of
9
them are kind of
is
their
a
own
hunter, as
being,
we
their
just
own
realized
person in the
that
loose definition of a
she
person. They have
was a
different
hunter.
wants and desires.
The
They can
adversary of the
ally
9,
with
she was a
different
hunter.
members and fight with
What
different
was
members
Xur?
too.
Xur
In
is
the
wearing an
words of one of
all-out
our
hoodie with a
characters
tentacle
really early
face.
on, there
I
are
believe he was a
aliens,
warlock.
And then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the 9 are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings of obviously immense power, something that the Guardians have gone toe-to-toe with in the past. We've even faced off against the very embodiment of the darkness itself.
Yeah.
What could be tougher than that?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about a lot about because ultimately the 9 seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity. And because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're not bound by the same rules that we are, that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed on, that they don't really care or think about beyond, achieving their ultimate goals. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the last 10 years, Guardians have really just been making their own fate.
Yeah.
I mean, so the 9 is challenging that. How are we going to deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the 9 have a plan for us. And like you said, Guardians are really good at making their own fate and going out and deciding who they want to be. But what happens when them deciding to make our own fate is exactly what our fate is? Like, what if that was the plan all along? These are extra-dimensional beings. That means they perceive our reality in a very different way and can interact with it in a very different way.
It's like they're a move ahead in chess.
Weird.
What a reference. But you were mentioning, obviously the Fate Saga is one of the subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately we know where we're driving this car. We know where we're going with it. But the conclusion of the Edge of Fate itself is going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new multi-year saga. Because we really want to return Destiny to being a game about big questions, right? And so the way we think about this is about pouring jet fuel into the speculation engine of the game. So we're going to be revealing a lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, and many of them we're not going to be answering immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more times than we have before in the past. And so the Year of Prophecy kicks off with the Fate Saga, and with it, humanity is now set on a collision course with this celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very, very long time. And so the Edge of Fate launches on July 15th. And then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegade, which comes this winter. And then later in 2026, we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of exciting beats. And so again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So with regards to the Edge of Fate right here in front of us, you were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you, right?
Yeah, we got some clips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should show those off.
It's a doozy.
Let's check it out.
Like the present. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Observe.
Did we see this before?
Conceal. Guardian, I had a vision. Conform, comply, return. They just wanted to show us disasters. Observe, connect, conceal. I'm not human anymore. Return, conform, comply.
What the heck?
No one else should know what this feels like.
What weapon is that?
Enough.
Oh.
Terminate your suspicion.
Oh,
Come
that
over.
weapon looks
Remove
crazy.
your scornful blindfold. Observe.
That weapon looks crazy. Yo, that weapon looks. Yo, that weapon look crazy.
That gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us
You
go
see
ahead and
that
explore a little bit
hand
more of it,
cannon or
everyone probably
sidearm
knows
don't
we've been
go
joined by someone new
crazy?
here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe for some reason somehow doesn't have that emote in their collection or hasn't seen you in a past VIDOC, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today. So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate
Hey,
saga.
let me borrow a
Also,
dollar,
I'd love to start
man,
with you,
before
actually.
you
What
do
can
it,
tell
so
us
I
about
can
the Edge
add
of
up
Fate?
to mine,
Fate
bro. Let me
begins
borrow a
with an
dollar.
invitation. And we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in time for a very specific
Yeah, we saw the
reason.
No Land Beyond, but
Very
did you see that
specific reason
that
for
hand
this,
cannon or that
And
sidearm
the place
that's
that we're going
shooting
to is called Kepler. And so you
that's
may be
shooting
saying,
them
now,
electric
Allison,
shots,
hold on,
like,
hold your horses
Read
for
my mind.
seconds,
Yeah.
because the Kepler
That thing
I
looks
know is the one
dope.
that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean? We're going
That
Kepler,
thing
and
looks
I say,
crazy,
like,
bro.
dear
That thing
friends,
looks dope,
didn't you
bro.
know, if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort Cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
exciting. This is kind of a Robbie. We were talking kind of before the show. This is like the like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah. So what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that it took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually, to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1.
Wait,
and
what
so
the
both
hell
of these
is
expansions
that?
combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by
Yo,
delivering
is
2
that
of these a
flying
year,
Nexus?
we're upping the pace of making.
Yo,
And so
stop
we're
it,
trying radical new
bro.
things which each of these expansions. And so
Stop it,
alongside
you
this
see
new
those-
destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world
Brand
tiers
new
allow you to take on
abilities.
a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to extract some of the best loot within the release. But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the
Yo,
mainline
he
story,
kinda
you play through the
crazy,
first couple of world
Glaive.
tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to
He's
solve
kinda
all the mysteries on
crazy,
Kepler with
Glaive,
different ways.
bro.
And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you
Yo,
discover
see
something,
those
and you pick it up,
freaking
and
guys
it's going to help
was,
you
like,
explore the
flying?
characters in the
That's
world
wicked.
of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just
Look at him,
looking
look
the
at him with the
formulas that
crazy
we've been
glaive.
building in Destiny over the last 10 years. And some of them are really strong, but they're due for some
What?
experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste.
Yo,
of the Edge of
look
Fate.
at.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Nah.
I love everything you just said.
Nah.
I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like
Yeah, I'm
exotic
distracted
sniper rifle,
too.
I think I saw, kind of
What?
recognize that.
Oh yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a guardian that turned into like a lightning ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, is we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel of the release, and that's called Matter Spark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think Dave should talk to us more about Matter
Yeah,
Spark.
please.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter. So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will allow you to completely change form.
It changed my mood a little bit.
Transforming
It changed
into
it. It
Matter
changed
Spark
it.
lets
They
you
got me.
squeeze into
Look at
tight
this, look,
areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also allows you to turn into this basically electric rolling ball of death,
Yo,
jolting and shocking
look at-
enemies that come across.
Nah.
So obviously,
Nah,
one
toy-
big part movement,
but-
one big part combat. But
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
just
wa-
in addition
no,
to that,
Warlock. Warlock's looking
wider, how did
crazy.
the Matter Spark ball kind of
Look
influence
at that. Look at that.
the
Look at that.
world and
Look
inhabit
at that.
Yeah,
Looking
the team really had to
crazy,
rethink
Warlock.
what it means to build a destination.
Shit,
with
and
these
tossing
abilities
the-
in mind. A simple hill becomes a
He
ramp
tossing
to get to
over,
a new
but that's
space.
gonna be
A crack
crazy in
the wall,
Crucible.
It basically
That
will reveal a whole new.
It's gonna be
area to
crazy in
explore.
Crucible.
It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of taking a bunch of enemies head on, you can find a Matter Spark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death, and then just start racing around the arena, dash over their heads.
Oh, nah, that's not gonna be in
and flank
Trials.
from behind.
Okay, it's
and
not
then,
an ability
really
that you could get in
give
Trials.
the,
Okay,
House of
good.
Exile
Thank you.
on
Thank you,
Kepler,
Bungie.
a
Y'all did that
As well
correctly.
we should. It's a good day for us as well. So what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers. So we have the Relocator Cannon, which is this new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls, use these cascading relay networks, and just basically teleport around the world. Another ability that we have is Mattermorph. This is dark matter mixed with strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. You'll be able to basically push and morph and move geometry to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Yeah, so what's really important about what Dave is describing, and when we were thinking about building this world, it was all about like, hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matterspark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping, you're dashing into enemies to destroy them, you're doing giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style, like little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be like throwing these strange shurikens basically to just like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly excited about watching players just like solve puzzles and fight encounters in ways that like we don't even expect yet, and see how they take on the destination. And just like I really want to emphasize, you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to there's something unlocked with Matterspark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
Yeah.
So when we're talking about dark matter,
Yes.
We have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it. And it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted the behavior of the peoples that we're going to encounter. And we can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and, like, what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and tastes like bleach and math. Yeah, it's true.
Cannot wait to get that chip flavor.
Yeah.
Get it with the sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, pretty good. Actually, so on the topic too of stuff in the trailer as well, we heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure. That was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo. We're introducing him in the Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout
Apollo,
out to Ryan Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water.
Think she slipped up
but
there.
The fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything. And
yeah.
what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is. But I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So,
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah. Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice me, Lodi.
Yeah, of course, it writes itself, or rather, Allison does. So, with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi, same as we were. All of it's kind of tied together.
Very setting. So
the way oh, if I can
No, no,
yeah,
please.
no, yeah, like the way we think about this is about all these characters. Their fates are intertwined in some way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so, as a guardian and these characters involved, they're going to have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about for these individuals. That's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts. First off, if you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine, because it turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here. They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and
this is crazy.
We need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Rite of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it a
We
look.
know that.
Yeah,
Let's see it though. Let's see something. If we're going to do the same things over and over, let's see something. Been there, done that, seen those weapons already. Yeah.
All right, so that's Rite of the Nine, which is our essential prologue story for the Edge of Fate. And these 3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people have been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Rite of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences. And so you're gonna be able to go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title.
Ain't nothing you got in that dungeon.
What's also really
exclusive.
important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really
Y'all
reintroduces
just hype that up,
Siri
but
into
I
the game,
know,
and you're gonna
and
learn
you know
why her job is pretty crappy.
This
and why
was
she
freaking
quits,
cool.
At the top of the Edge of Fate, like we saw at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are
was
changing
good,
the
man. Was
formula,
good.
For Destiny going forward. So now I think it's time for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week experience. And we've got someone else on the couch here to help us talk about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who's gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah,
Just
there is a
watch
lot.
Bungie
Yeah,
for
it's going to be a
15
very
minutes.
good conversation
that
we have coming
emblem,
up.
don't
But
you?
before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it has to do with all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems. And in particular, like Rob was saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those like not only stood up, but also transformed and iterated on in some really exciting new places.
Nice. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what like the core formula of Destiny is changing and why?
Yes, so I think we need to start with the why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have like awesome chases that you're excited about, you have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain, it looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now in Destiny is like it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. You know, we want to be player driven, we want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny like in the best way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future. That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and this is like we're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah. I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no, let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say open director, it's going to say open portal. And the portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to like get you to the fun as fast as possible and as few clicks as we can. Like we even have Edge of Fate there in the corner, so that it's like right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it, really. And we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops. We have a bunch of fire team ops. We have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops. Still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops is?
Oh, yeah. So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players. And the conception point of that was we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and play for 10 to 15 minutes. And get some real progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah.
Get some loot and get your character forward and feel like, yeah, no, I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb and the new progression systems coming in our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category is gonna, any of those categories is gonna help you make progress. And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back to the game to join us.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the helmet though.
And we also want this to be like a new even
really
playing field for everyone. And so
the Hunter one looks really
freaking
cool.
From us as part
The
of
Hunter looked like Cyber Ninja from Metal Gear Solid. Look,
that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do? Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like exotic missions, for instance. And so, and then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time like ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form.
Yeah. You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which like I know you're Dylan too. I know you're that way, right? Like I know both of y'all. Like if you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available in the game. So
I have to say, this is like super exciting, because like my player type or other folks out in the community, like they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
So that's also how I primarily played D1, so I'm really looking forward to that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. is at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah.
A little bit more?
That's important to us.
Yeah. So
Death is important to us.
Well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
from it,
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Player agency, player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've released in the past that are going to make this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have
so they
boons
got
to
new
help you get
Banes.
advantages
Okay.
in your activities and for your build. We have challenges and trade-offs. And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, and sometimes the way you prefer you play. Like, there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades, replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you could now Spider-Man around any map. It's actually super fun.
Really?
So fun. Yeah, and I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at like how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards within the portal itself. But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's the depth of the challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with like solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, no, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops. And we have fire team finder. And so you're able to like really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists,
except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes, otherwise,
but in the fire
aside
teams
from
and
that
pinnacle ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to now,
true, yeah,
which is really fun.
Wow,
Well,
so you
you're
can
talking
play
about, like,
strikes
all
now
the
by
different
yourself
rooms
and stop
combinations. I
having
think
these
it's like
randoms
like
that's
you're saying around
trolling
50
you
or
in there.
something like that. Those are 50 new
Running
ones.
past
So it's like
everything.
you can take those into solo ops. Like, we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity.
Kind of like
but
that idea.
If you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want like esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world, like, you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
depends on how deep you want to go.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, and the point is that you're going to like stretch that far, and we want the reward to feel like worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal. Yeah,
Rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mention it. Yeah, we've got Banes, boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yeah.
What's changing about loot, and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes I'm gonna like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about. The first one is Armor 3.0. And the next one is gear tiers. And so like talking about Armor 3.0 first, we are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadowkeep around
huge.
the system. It's
Yeah,
enormous.
It's a huge change.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses, which is a long requested feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch. And we're redoing all the stats on armor. They can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Yep.
We're going to, every single piece of new legendary armor that drops is going to have all the energy filled in, so you can build crafting right away. And it's going to essentially like, there's more features actually that I could talk about, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet.
Fair. Well, something that we can talk about too, you mentioned gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, so gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5. And like we have a 5 gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like this is like looks really cool with the iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Yeah, what's going on with the energy there?
Yeah, the energy.
Ben?
Yeah, the energy says 11, and it's true.
11. Yep.
It's not a typo. Like energy is going to 11 for higher tier armor. And so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, it does like give you some new options you never had before.
Put that in GMs, please.
Higher tier armor and keep
higher
on going.
tier armor, put it
more
in
higher tier armor to
GMs.
get those options.
Yeah. And this is also
Because
not
I'm
something that's
sick
just
and
relegated to
tired of
armor,
doing
right? When it comes to
GMs,
weapons, they're obviously
and
kind of
there's no
relegated.
higher
Yes,
tier
yes,
gear.
Destiny without
in the
something.
GMs.
You read my mind.
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are part of the player identity.
Especially
So, like, have a gun
legendary.
that they love.
You
and
got fashion, and then you have gunplay.
that's
right?
true, though we do have fashion for your guns a bit.
Hey.
well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it, but your gameplay will like show that no, yeah, the weapon
That auto
is being
rifle look
used
crazy.
is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think
Like
we
the
have on screen
design,
right
man.
now. This is one
Nice
of the
job,
Kepler auto
Bungie.
rifles, and I cannot put this thing down.
It's so good.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just jump in, find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth.
Yeah.
You know, this is what we're thinking about. It's like how can we just make immediate like you understand like okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable. Change can be scary. There's a lot of change that's about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0, we have so many new boons, we have a bunch of new stuff. And after 10 years of Destiny, this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So, I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going to have interviews with Robbie, with Ben, with more folks across the team that have been working on this. And then we'll also be elevating our creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. But ultimately, a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after launch too. Like this is again one of our first steps into something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like your feedback is invaluable. So like seriously, like thank you so much. We're making this game together ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process.
Be right
like,
back,
I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
it's not about try, it's the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So.
Yeah, be a good time. But, you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons and on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating it. And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates between each of our major expansions coming in the year of prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening in a year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting, you know, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay.
So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, you know, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. right? And so with Ash and Iron, yeah, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands, can't wait.
It's going to happen,
Plague Lands, baby.
And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off, from the Edge of Fate, and with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim, a brand new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as, of course, what's Destiny without loot to chase? We've got new gear, new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of Ash and Iron as well. And again, this major update and the season, all the seasonal content going forward is free for all players. All the activity content that exists in the portal, that's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually go one quick layer two deeper on seasons as well, what are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space for the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. You know, and one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special little treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks versus Briggs, a new PvP mode. It's super fun. I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play it. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free to play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow, you can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying, like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash and the Griffin is Splash.
Hey, there we go. The dad joke quota has been met.
We got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's not all, right, man? Like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh, yeah. So, like I just said, there's more events that we've been making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week. And it's a 1-week-long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build, with all sorts of simulations of different kinds of enemies and situations, and it's all real damage numbers. It's like
it's even got a scoreboard.
It's even got a scoreboard
for you
right there.
and your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go down into the shooting range.
So
and try out,
they stealing
exactly
things from Call of Duty, I'm seeing.
This range or with
who can do most of the damage, right?
Yeah, well, you're finally gonna know.
So we have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like, you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like, if you wanted to, you could even take in Prismatic and pop Transcendence and try that out. And well, I think the reason why we're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Standing
on that firing line.
Yeah, standing on the firing line.
All about building that line and standing.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of theory crafters are going to have to go ahead and have some upheavals to their Google Docs, I'm guessing.
I see we finally
Really
get
good
Sparrows
tool,
to
like, as we're
fight
adding
with.
all of these different systems with gear
We
tiering
finally
and
got
all
a
that.
Sparrow.
You can go in and check those damage numbers in real time, like
That
how
we
do
can
my
shoot
stats
with.
change? How are these
That's
different gear
useful.
bonuses
Now we need
gonna
the ships
affect
to
on
do
the
work
gameplay?
now.
You can see it in the tower now.
And while we're talking about weapons,
oh yeah,
well, one more thing, right?
Yeah, no, there's one more thing. I know you're excited. So there's more events. Of course, there's more events, and the holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice is right around the corner.
It's summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is solstice time in Destiny 2, and Solstice has some really cool twists and such that we're planning. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new hollow foil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the hollow foil treatment for Solstice in 2025.
All right, nice little skin.
It is.
It's so good.
It's amazing every time I look at it. It is an ocean, and the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun. How did we do that? It's beautiful. I love it. And any kind of weapon that drops for this event can have a holofoil.
Yeah,
no
so it
matter
could be a
what the
tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any
exactly.
weapon can have the holofoil.
Yeah, they're like, oh, the tier 5 holofoil.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, like that's gonna be a chase. Our other events will also have holofoils.
Yeah, like Arms Week. You're talking
Arms Week will have its own holofoil treatment. Like every event, a major event we have, will have a holofoil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one, but yeah, Arms Week will have their holofoil drops that you can farm as well.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down, so appreciate you guys putting all the hard work in, obviously, for that. But I believe we've got one more thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about, here are the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal, a bunch of different stuff, Edge of Fate, but we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about
Right,
it.
yeah, Allison.
She's the best one to talk
Yeah,
about.
we've got something very exciting, and so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here, so we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one. But, you know, as Dylan mentioned, we've talked about the Edge of Fate, but this is the first year we're going to be doing 2 expansions over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ash and Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so in that spirit, Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, like definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story, and it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio and millions of you back at home too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and like chocolate combination inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
Let's take a look.
You know we gotta cut the camera on. Han Solo gun? And a lightsaber? Hello. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Robbie, what did we just see?
Yeah, so that's
That's
Renegades, which
crazy.
is coming out this December. And to really
Pre-order
drive it
now,
home
you
here,
say?
Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right?
Oh,
And just like
man.
we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic that is Star Wars, and it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier that is emerging within Seoul. And so, like, we're so excited to show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ash and Iron. But right now, today, we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but
Hopefully.
no, super excited to share more of that in the future.
I
but
need to see
that
that
actually
on
leads
September.
us to the conclusion of today's show, which
Bye,
again,
bye,
we covered
bye.
a lot.
There's been a lot.
Yeah, this is
Sound
a
like
big show.
Backstreet Boys to
honestly.
me.
No, we went through a lot of it, so let's go
Or
ahead and quickly
Instinct.
double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th, and this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first expansion, The Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Yeah, Everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we've noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available.
That's my birthday month,
But as far
bro.
as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New Land Beyond, that exotic sniper.
Super
Ooh, I can't
excited.
wait, man.
I can't wait, same, honestly.
Look at that
That'll
one
be
shot, bro. The
unlockable
one
in addition
tap.
to several other goodies, and also we've also got a collector's edition that'll be available. You can see here on screen it will be coming with a awful lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue that you may have noticed here that's been sitting with us on stage. This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well, but that's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope, boy, weird. Wonder what's up with that.
Just decorative
You should
points?
probably read it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as
Yeah, we
we're
should go
done.
downstairs immediately after.
It's
this.
really
Oh yeah, right after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. There we go. We got Ben, and of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you,
This doesn't happen by accident. Thank you all so much for all of your hard work and dealing with me on these last couple of days. And of course, to everyone at home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get
At
the
the cost of
opportunity to share with you
$100.
early,
It's
and it matters
crazy.
only if you guys show up and join us. So we
At
really
the cost
appreciate
of
it. We hope you enjoy it.
$100 is crazy,
And otherwise,
BG.
in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all Starside.
Dear Mr. Bank Manager, can I get a loan? Well, everybody wants to be there, huh? Everybody wants to be on Destiny now, huh? Everybody. That is crazy. That is crazy. Everybody wants that Destiny now. Today. Right now. Get that Destiny right now. It be like that, bro. Damn, they had over 117K people watching. Sheesh. Chat, they did that. They did that, bro. They did that. They did that, bro. I can tell you that much. They did that. They had us today. They had us open our eyes, look, surprise, and that's it. GM carry time for the new auto rifle. There's no new auto rifle. Stop it. Stop it. telling you, I don't know, man. I think Thrakus be losing his mind sometime, bro. I don't know, man. I gotta watch him, bro. Listen, that box better have a lightsaber in it. That's all I'm saying, bro. What do I think of the reveal? I will say, listen to me. I think Bungie is elevating, is upgrading, is evolutionized enough that I believe it's gonna be turning out to being something great. But we can't be overhyped, because then we could be pushed off our pedestal sometimes, because Bungie just might not deliver. It have been really, you know, shaky these past times. So I'm not putting all my chips in one basket. You know what I'm saying? Right. Tell me about Thrakus, bro. So I don't know. We gonna see, man. We gonna see how that look vanish. Sorry. I say vanish. Vishna. Thank you. Sorry, Vishna. Listen, copy and paste is what they do best. But we gonna see. My thing is, I think we need more gear in GMs, awards in GMs, other than just a weapon. Okay, there should be more tempered gear in GMs, or should I say whatever kind of gear they were just showing. That should be in the GM to help you get better armor. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need better armor in the GM. But you know, it is what it is. I can't knock it. Anybody get the update yet? You can't wait to see the GM's next DLC? I don't know, man. I think they need to add newer strikes, you know what I mean, into the GM. You know, I'm tired of the old ones. Let's see, man. Yeah, the update is out. Let me see if I got the update now. Let's check for update, Vicious. No updates. We gotta wait a while. Let me know when the PlayStation people get theirs, man. You have to wait, remember? Is that for PlayStation? It's never on time for PlayStation. PlayStation always get shafted, you know. PlayStation always gets shafted. Yeah, put Thrakus in timeout, man. Act like we don't see him. Act like we don't see him, bro. Yours is done logging in? I hate you, Goblin. I hate you. We're showing off your stupid PC. Hey, my PC, my PC. Me. Hate you. All you Xboxers, too. Could kiss the fattest part of Sorry, did I say something? I didn't say anything. I would never. I hate y'all. You heard that? What? No, I ain't saying nothing. Look, we got the update with within 3 minutes. Your PC had the my PC had the update, and I'm at work, guys. I'm over here hugging my workmate and being like, "Oh, my PC's downloading before Vicious." You can kiss an elephant's ass. I don't care. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Yeah, Henry, do some work. Jeez. Always in here talking about your PC too with Goblin. My PC. Guess what, Goblin? I don't care. Okay? I do not care. Nick, I'm done with Nick, bro. Nick, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Yeah, your family is not no damn elephant. Shut up. Nicholas just trying to get Nicholas just trying to get his ass kissed. Watch out from that man, bro. Watch out. Oh man, Nicholas just trying to get a kiss, bro. Watch out, bro. Over there posted up like he's an elephant. Put a trunk on his face. Try to get that kiss. Yeah. Who mans is this? Ask him, bro. Ask him. He's over there wearing a gray long hose on his face, bro. Trying to be an elephant. With a big beard. You the first elephant with a gray long nose and a big beard, bro. You gotta watch this guy. Gotta watch, Nick. Yeah, we done, baby. We done. It's playtime. Playtime and slay time by Vicious Destroyers. You know it. You know it. If you ain't know it, then I don't know, bro. We logging in. We logging in, baby. I think I gotta log in on my Warlock first, you know. We're gonna put you in your dreams. Bam. I'm in there, baby. I'm in there. Holla. 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 Holla top dollar. Hello? Okay, I guess this is for everybody now that they unlock it.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks.
My name is not Luscious Lips Vicious or Vicious Luscious Lips. No.
I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon.
No.
The way I see it,
My name is
the
Vicious
farther
No
you
Lips.
run, less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks.
You did find the One Piece, huh?
One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Throwing rocks at my windows. That means my glass is gonna be broke. All right. Let's see what's up now. Sheesh. Free for all players. Because all the weapons, we already had them. That's crazy. Now this right here. 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 That right there. $100. Sheesh. Chat, we in trouble. Chat, we in trouble. I know all y'all done start saving your dollars. I need to start saving my dollars too, man. I need to start saving my dollars, bro. Cause we got some things we gotta talk about. $100. You not buying that? I'm waiting for a sale. Damn. What's the I just I just showed you. I legit just showed you. It's $100. Oh, I can't select it anymore. It's not allowing me to select it. But my thing is, you know what I never get? I think I'm gonna order mine from the Bungie website. Cause I wanna get that statue and that cool things to come in a box. You gonna wait till you get the vicious stamp of approval to buy it? I got you, bro. Ooh, you notice they changed up the Days of Eternity stuff, right? Look at this. What? So they add 2 extra slots here? Look at this. So this means... Yeah. Is that 100 for each? No. Not 100 for each. The other ones it shouldn't be. But I think there's cheaper prices, though. There is cheaper prices. You just gotta go into the PlayStation Store and probably look. You know, I be asking Thrakus to sponsor me some silver, but you know, Thrakus don't want to sponsor me no silver, man. He been greedy with your boy, man. You know, been greedy, man. Like, damn, bro. Drop me that. Drop me a 40, $50, man. Let me borrow that. You know what I'm saying? Sponsor me something, man. Something for the Vicious Destroyers time. You know what I mean? You know, drop me $50, man. Let me get some silver. You know, so I could catch up to you. Kurt been greedy. Kurt saved all his money, and he bought himself a house. But I understand. You know, you need somewhere to live. You know what I mean? I understand. You need somewhere to live. But you know, what about Vicious though? You know. Let me hold $50 until my next paycheck from Pookie's Car Wash. Yo, let me stop. Noah, guys, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know I'm kidding. But what I'm not kidding about is me not getting into the tower right now. Sketch try to set, you know. Sketch try flying into to the tower and, you know. Well, no, sorry. Sketch try selling his pants to get me the game, and I was like, Sketch, please don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, Sketch. I don't need that, bro. All right. Let me see what this is. The manicure. Don't even look good, but you know. The ratkin shell. Still have the Star Wars things there. And let's see this. Let's see what this looks like. Rising Star Dance. Let's see it. Hey, come on now. Boom. That's it? That's it. Where is the dance? No, I'm not buying that. They not gonna get me to buy that. Rising Star, no way in hell. Now this looks cool. This looks cool. I'm definitely getting this. Definitely getting this. They know this is gonna get bought. The Strider's Pinion. I need that. I need that.
Stocked, so no rush.
Explosive projection. That's not bad. Let's see what this is. Why is that shaking in the middle like that, though? Blight or Flight?
No hurry, Guardian.
Blight or Flight? Do we even want that? Overpacked.
It's easy math, Guardian.
Yeah.
You got the silver. Eververse has the gold.
Alright, Eververse not bad. Eververse is not bad. Hold on, let's go over here real quick. Wish they would rebuild that damn tower. But you know. Here we go.
Have you back.
What is the weapon? Wow. Wow. Cruel Mercy. This is a pulse rifle. It looks something like from freaking... Bro, are y'all really serious? Like, this looked like something from freaking... From Trials. The Trials pulse. Look at this. Look at this pulse. Look at the pulse, right? And now, where's it? Look at this. Tell me what's going on here. Tell me what's going on here. Tell me what's going on here. It's the same looking pulse. Will what live up to the hype? The DLC, Edge of Fate? It might live up to the fight. To the big hype. Oh, sorry, whatever. It might. But still, you know, you gotta play it to experience it. And I think it's gonna, I think those DLCs is gonna add up. But the thing is, the power levels is not going up now, chat, so. Might as well forget it. That's what you're looking for. You might as well just forget all about that.
What cipher is this?
Alright, so what we was going to do... Keep on deleting things and I need to upgrade some of these things. Whatever. Alright, so that mech thing is coming on Friday. Alright? It's going to be here Friday. So all we have left to do is to introduce the new parts of this thing that we about to do right now. Oh, let me see something. Season pass. That's it. Chat, we done. We're like legit done. Season pass is done. Everything is done. It's just to do this new stuff. T-Swag pulled up and cashed in his bounties to keep his power level on fleek. You know, T-Swag just swagging out. Get this.
Take care of yourself,
All right.
okay?
Let's go to orbit. Let's see what this new thing is about, chat. Let's see what this new thing is about. Let's see what Bungie talking about right now. Let's see what Bungie talking about, bro. Let's see if we gonna get hooked up. So, just picked up some of those bounties, but here we go. We gotta get in here. The Rite of the 9. Why is my thing blinking? Who do we go to get the access to that? Is there like some kind of bounty that needs to be done? They broke it. Check my quest page. So then why can I play it? Do I have to have people with me? Oh, probably that's the one I'm choosing that. Player don't have access to this activity. Why though? Do I go to the treasure hoard? Alright. It's still saying we don't have... Look at this. All three of us is blinking out right now. And that's normal. Did it let you all start it? Maybe we need to go to the treasure hoard. Maybe there's some kind of bounty in the treasure hoard that we gotta pick up. Probably. I'm just going with that. Probably. Probably in the treasure hoard. It didn't let you all start it either. Bungie, what are we doing, baby? What are we doing, baby? What are we doing? Not like this, Bungie. Not like this. Let's run over here and see if this man's saying anything.
The 9 show you these.
Man, I don't know, man, Zur, man.
One day you will understand, Warlock.
Yeah, so what? What are you saying, horse? Ain't nothing here.
The deep black is many things, but never lonely.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Wait a minute, look at this. Oh, all of a sudden now it wants to start. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. All of a sudden now it wants to start. That's wild crazy. I just want to see the place. What dungeon it is. Look at this, chat. Everything is here for me to acquire that I already have. Acquired. 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 Everything that I already got. Tell me. Now this might not be a bad one.
Everything dies, so die well.
Wow, look at this, chat. Yeah, it kind of looks sexy in that, huh?
Nothing is permanent. Ideal in
Kind of look slacksy in that.
yours. We have business more pressing than this. Everything dies, Guardian. Everything.
Attuned. What would I really want? I'm not a hand cannon person. This SMG, I'm gonna attune that. Get a good roll in that SMG. Redeem. Damn. I'm getting all the goodies. I'm getting all the goodies. Adept SMG too. Don't mind me. Just let me borrow some goodies, man. Got a glaive. Don't tell me they kick us.
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the light bearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Showing how she broke out. Okay. Showing how she broke out. Hold on, there's a cat over here. Hey, cat. Did everybody get what they need? Alright, let's do the thing. Just gotta let somebody gotta stand here with me. Everybody gotta stand in here. No? You're not going anywhere? Hello? Boost us up in there? Hello? Lady? We need to get in? What kind of delay? You see what I be talking about? You see what I be talking about?
Be relentless.
Did y'all attune? Hello? Where did you go? So why is it not letting us go up there? This is just wild crazy. Where did Goblin go? You gotta pay $100? Yeah, right. In your dreams. Do we have to play this? Okay, so that social space is just because you go there. This week is this, though. Spy the Watcher is a dungeon we all gotta do now.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Is that what that is? We gotta do that. That's crazy. So we had to launch and go to that social space. Nah, this can't be real.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges.
This can't be it though, bro. No way in hell,
And
bro.
Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Yeah, this is just like a tower, and then we come here. This is it. This is it, bro. This is exactly what it is. This is it, man. Anybody else want to join us? I ain't see no matchmaking, nothing. Oh, I think I know what we got to do. In order for the matchmaking, I know what you got to do. You always got to remember, chat. You always got to remember. In the brains of braining. Okay? Match mode. In the brains of braining, bro. In the brains of braining. Look at that. Bam. That's all you had to do. Find that one person. Match mode.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a seraph
You can't even be
complex
mad at that.
powered on for the first time since the collapse.
Not for you.
Shortly
Yeah, I get it though, Goblin
Vex
Man.
incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its
They
system,
added that in here now, Henry.
use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us.
BG said he would join.
Catastrophic.
Oh, I'ma back out and pick you up then, BG. This random, I'm sorry. You know I gotta pick up my homie first. I'll back out and pick you up, bruh. The Randy's dandy. Sorry, random. I'm leaving. Not taking this. Let's go. Let's pick up the dude. Let's pick up my dude, man. B Jizzle. B Jizzle to the fizzle. We Gucci, chat. We Gucci. So it's basically we just running a dungeon. That's it. Basically, we just running a dungeon, the sanctuary or whatever you want to call it. We just running dungeons now. So basically, they just add a dungeon in rotation. You just gotta do it, and that's what it is. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. You guys see my face? That is so cool.
Vex incursions were reported.
No.
Anna flagged the
It's
site
not.
as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Goes to the deep is in rotation. It's over. I mean, it's not a bad thing, man. It's just like, man, all you gotta do is just do dungeon. And then, oh, the so-called pulse rifle that they add to the game, it looks just like this. I don't care. 4 GMs, actually.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short.
Why we complaining? Because we get the same thing over and over, man. It's like, I'm complaining. I'm complaining, Henry. I'm just a complainer. Call me that. Call Vicious the complainer. I'm gonna let y'all clear them ads and kill all them things, man. I'm gonna go out here. If you have a sniper or whatever, you know, that'd be nice. Call me the complainer, the complainee. Guys know what to do. Y'all could do whatever. Hold the hell up. Okay, this is where it's showing me. Okay, I got like a couple. Oh, it's actually showing you where to go. That's crazy. They're actually showing you where to go. I need to figure out where dude is at. I need the old boy to pop up. Where you at, bro? There you go. And we're done. No need to talk. Oh, we need that last one back that way. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Alright, boys. Let's get up out of here. How about help your boy Girardi, bro? Damn, I almost died. Remember when we thought this was a thing? That was funny when we thought that was a thing.
They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
I forgot what we had to do here. Is it right or left?
We were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
I can't remember what we did here. I definitely can't remember what I did here. Chad, did I do something wrong here? Let me go back this way. Oh, he's shooting. How the hell? How the hell you end up down there? There it is. Yeah, I almost forgot. There's that one over there. Where T-Swag is at. Okay. T-Swag remembering. Okay. Haven't done this dungeon in like 20,000 years. I hope I could jump. Watch my armor and everything just drop down in the bottom. Yeah, look at that. Just gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. Yeah, all my glimmer, everything just falling down to the bottom. Hello, Safi. Damn, somebody got the boob up. If you're a hunter, I feel bad already. I feel bad for me, I just missed that jump. There goes my flawless. Damn, they got my boy BG, bro. They got the homie. They got the home. What? Bro, no way, bro. No way. No way. They did that to me. Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy, bro. No way they did that to me, bro. Man, I'm better off jumping on my... You see, I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks, guys. Don't blame me, man. Don't blame me. Can't blame me. In a couple of weeks. That's what I thought. Damn, sniper. Got an aimbot? They play music there. But what about this in the corner over here?
The devils are gone. At times I feel like I am with them. That this is my penance. To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh.
Y'all see that? Look at this. Oh, so that's if one person makes it, it makes the jump easier.
To survive,
Ah.
I must kindle flames where I find them.
Ah, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and girls and boys, and girls and boys. Okay.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
What is
Why
this?
else would the witness be interested in these files?
I have a screen somewhere around that I know I can remember. It was one of them screens. Yeah, it was one of these screens that was lit up too. Probably in the next jump. Just looking around real quick. Probably in this room. Yeah, there it is.
Step away from your traveler before its machinations rend you limb from
I'll
limb.
take that.
We have no need of gods.
Twitch later? No. Can't do Twitch later, man. I gotta, you know, disappear for a little bit, man, Thrakis, man. You know? How you want me to get them DLCs, man? You know, you already promised to buy me that boxing game. That I ain't see you buy me that WWE game, bro. You lied to me, bro. You build my hopes and you crush me later, bro. Just to appear for a month, bro. I haven't played the game. Not every day, but I play every 2 days. Like every. I play Tuesdays and Fridays. So I'm being blamed for that. I'm the bad guy. That's the crazy part. I'm the bad guy. It's crazy how I become the bad guy now. You know, pay me, bro. You want me to be here all the time? Pay me. You know, you ain't paying me. Alright, let's get up there. Oh, how much you think I make an hour? I make 1 cent an hour. Ask them about that, bro. Ask them why they do vicious like that, bro. $1 an hour at the car wash, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why did you even jump down there? Your boy crazy. Don't make me fall in that damn thing. That's crazy. They trying to make me fall in there, bro. Wait, what? That man said I'm making more than him, bro. This man, he's trying to insult me, chat. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. But Pookie's car wash is where I'm at, bro. Let me go to the other side. You handle that one. You handle. Look at the one you're shooting, though. You gotta look at the one you're shooting, though. You gotta look at the one you. That's last one. Where that? Marcus texted me a couple of days ago. A couple of days ago he texted me, man. And I texted him back. You know, say everything is cool on his side. You know, I don't know what's going on, but you know, he just been making his videos and you know. Stuff like that. I really mean to like have a convo with him though, you know. But it looked like he's a little busy, you know, doing things. Another hard-working brother, man. You know, that's what happened, man. Y'all be thinking we all wanna be content creators to be paid, but you know, not everything is sweet on this end. Not everything. You know, and my bro, you gotta do what you gotta do to make the things happen, you know?
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door.
I know it has some kind of spot somewhere around here to go up.
This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
I know it has some like secret somewhere around here somewhere. Yeah, man, I'm happy for him, bro. Happy for him, bro. Most definitely happy for him. There's one of these things in here you gotta turn on. There's a lever somewhere. There it is. Gotta watch how we jumping up there. There it is. Yeah, stream means a lot to us, man. Streaming, doing our stream thing is not easy, you know. I can tell y'all that much. It means a lot to us, man. To get on here and do what we do every single time is not an easy thing, and I will always say that. It's definitely not an easy thing. But you know, you also gotta remember we humans, you know, we gotta make ends meet. We gotta do what we gotta do. You know, this is just as good. We gotta sacrifice to do things. You know, so at the same time, it's not an easy job, bro. It's not an easy job. And as much as you think, if you don't have enough memberships, how can you even run a channel? You know, how can you even do that if you don't have enough, you know, steady donations and stuff like that? Things are rough. Things are tough, man. Like, you know, it's not an easy thing at all. You know, not everybody could do what you know, could do what you think, you know what I mean? And trust me, when I say that, I mean all. I keep it a stack with everybody, man. I do what I do for the love of it, man. Donation, whatever comes along. Listen, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? And I thank you. I thank you. But I love helping my community. I love being here, you know. When I can be. Alright, time to get to the last spot. Clear up ads. Go down to the end down there where BG at. I'm not gonna shoot the last one. Get that witch. I said witch. Get them harpies. Cause those eyes gotta get shot. Here we go. I'm following you. Oh, I'm following you. Oh, I'm following you. Oh, we getting to that. Oh, I'm getting to that. Thunderlord and all. Thunderlord and all. Come here. Show me that face. Oh, he done. He can't do no more. He done. Why the other ones is lit up though? Boys, I wonder if it's DPS still though. Come down to the other end if y'all can. I'm wondering if we got DPS. It glitched. Here we go. I'm chasing him. I had super again. Damn, he got melted. Bro. You got melted. You got melted, man.
Perhaps now we can. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going to drop critical.
Yeah, that's where you came from, bro. Don't do that.
Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Run, bro, run. Not luscious lips. Run, bro, run. Damn, it's crazy. I'm now seeing heavy now. That brick of heavy. I had heavy fall off the map. Too many times, though, chat. Too many times with heavy falling off the map. Too many times with heavy falling off the map, my guy. Such a drama queen. Hey, man. Hey, I gotta keep it entertaining, baby. What you mean? Oh, people dropping down already. I'm just... Oh, I forgot all about this right here. Yeah, these fans and the fan blades. Get ready to get sliced and diced. Hey, I gotta be a drama queen, man. That's how you make things entertaining. Bender said that. Bender told me that, so. Really? Let's go. Everybody do the bender. Yo, what's good, man? What's going on, my guy? The pro skater, man. Oh, let me see here where I got dropped to. You usually got a spot you can drop into. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm dead. I got Sliz Ice. Oh, they did me dirty. Okay, that's how you time it. Okay, now I know. Oh, let me dodge it tonight. No, not like this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. They tried.
What we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex, convince Ikora. Trust it.
It did that to me.
As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This thing is really good. This grenade launcher, man. Pro, what's going on, man? Get off of me. Okay, I see these. Here we go. And we're done. Just like that. How's things going with you, Pro, man? Hope things are well, my brother. We almost to the final boss already, chat. Okay, so this one I could just jump in here. I just remember that. And this one I just jump in here. And just walk across. The other one has no jump ins. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Let Vicious get in there. Alright, chat. Let me see. Gonna go in here. I'm gonna use the same thing. I'm gonna destroy that fool with the same thing. Shouldn't be bad. Oh, that's it? We done? Under one of these things have a secret chest. Got a secret chest somewhere under one of these bad boys. This is not it. That's not it. This is it. Hey, look at this.
Guardian, down.
Yeah, somebody keep dying. I don't know who, but I'm out of here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the drop.
Avex's mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
There we go. Hold it down, man. POP. All exploders. I'm sorry. Hey, what you doing over here? Leave me alone. Thank you. You gotta bring him in here. Let him come in here. You gotta come into this room before we do anything else. Don't even shoot the last one. Alright, here we go. Get out. Alright, close up that door. He's like trapped in there with him. He's about to die. Pick him up when you get a chance. Got it. I gotta get up out of there. Not bad. Yes, sir. I'll take that heavy. Doors open. Alright, we gotta wait to bring him in the room. You shoot yours. Gotta bring him in the room. Shoot your last one. Next room. Yo, why am I getting contact in Destiny servers? Bro, stop playing with me. Got my riff right there. Got my super. Done. One more. Yes, sir. Nice try. Done. Yeah, you tried it. Tried it. Try run it up on me, bro. Get this heavy. Oh, he in here. Okay, BG got the last two. I'll let you deal with that. I'm out of the room already, so. Alright. Come on out.
front attack. Sabotage.
Bro, 2 chests open and I only got 1 thing out of it. Somebody make it make sense to me. Make this make sense.
Solar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave
GG's.
the city once we made it
Bro,
safe.
2 chests open up and I only got 1 thing out of it.
That time never came.
Where's the rest of the loot, Bungie?
Finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
You rushed the brush, man. You should have waited. You should have waited. You got overhyped. Why does door look like it's open now? You rushed the brush, man. Man trying to get his money back when he messed up. Alright, GG's boys, GG's. Let me give y'all your thing, man. Sheesh. 0 and everything. We ain't do no damage and we killed that boss, bro. I'm just saying. We got 0 across the map. No damage to the boss, and we got loot. Sheesh. I gotta take what we gotta take. You know what I'm saying? Free loot. Free my boy Oscar. Yeah. Free my boy, Alphabet B. Alright, since we done do that. Damn, let's go here. Let's go see what they got for us in here. You know, you never know what they have in here for us. You never know. So it's always good to go check it out. Anyway, for all the good people and all the wonderful people in here, don't forget to smack that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. If you want to catch us here more often, hey man, subscribe, become a member, show some love. I appreciate it all the way, man. Thank you. We try our best to do our best. Let me see here. Got that to acquire. We got this to acquire. Got all the loots. We looted, baby. We looted. What is this trouser?
I see your fighting
The
spirit.
blind lady saying. This shader not bad though, Chad. That shader is pretty cool.
Be relentless.
Alright, let me see here. Did I complete any of these bounties? Yes, I did. I will take that. But I just complete, what kind of craziness is this, bro? Complete all encounters of Spire of the Watcher. I did every last encounter. When did I not complete that encounter, bro? What in the glitch arena is going on here? Did this glitch out for you guys too? I need to know. That is not that. I didn't pick up anything. This just happened to come straight to my my quest thing. That's crazy. This game hates me. Tell you, I'm hated, bro. Oh, look at this. This is what this do now. Okay. This is what this do now. Now I know. Yo! My guy Pro with the 19, man. Yo, with the 20. My guy, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I try to be the GOAT, man. I'm not the GOAT, bro. I'm just the guy trying to be the other guy. Appreciate the love, man. We gotta hit you with a big sheesh, my brother. Big respect. Enough respect for you as well, too, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Big time. Big hype. Pop. Boss your shot. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, brother. So I guess let's go all the way up to the top. Whatever. So this mean I gotta keep completing this nonsense, so we could get to that side, and then from that side, all the way to the top. Cause it's supposed to have like a little lit up spot right here. Yes, sir. It's supposed to send us over there, but you know, it's whatever. Until we hit the top and then we go into that big room. If there's anything. Why are you teabagging the poor cat? I saw you, bro. I saw you. Don't run. Yeah, look at him run, chat. I saw him, bro. Y'all saw him, right? Teabagging the poor cat. The cat didn't even do nothing. Bro. Poor kitten. Look at him. Licking his wounds after T-Swag did that. Poor cat, bruh. Poor cat, man, crying out. Look at him. Bad T-Swag. Alright, let's go to the tower because I need to get some stuff out of the tower real quick. So that's it, chat. We got nothing new in the Crucible. Cause Crucible would have been good. Huh? This man, what did I do? What did I do? What the hell you mean this man? What did I do, bro? Yeah, I try to do my best, man. I try to do my best. I stay true. I stay true to the community. You know what I'm saying? Is that Frank? Frank, did you see the cat, bro? Did you see what T-Swag did to the cat? And then he took off running. He thought it was he said he had a flashback in Crucible teabagging somebody. So he ran over there and teabagged the cat. Yeah, bro, you saw him? Crazy. He said indeed. That's that Zavala in him, bro. Indeed.
Checking.
He's Zavalaing, bro. He having flashbacks. He was at Hello Kitty Island teabagging cats. Not the kittens. Alright, these weapons, we got them. Tap the trigger. Not too bad, Chad. Not too bad, you know. This master worked.
Thank you.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
That you play chess with a 9? You think they'll allow that? You think they're gonna allow you to do that, BG? Who violated Miss Kitty? T-Swag. Yo, I need to go in there and get the chest in there, man. Who got that open so I could get that reward, bro? I got 4 pieces already, man. What's up? Let me get that reward, bro. Take me in there. Let me get that reward, bro. Oh snap! We got Marcus of the 9 in the chat. What's good, bro? What's good, Mr. Marcus of the 9? I hope you doing well, brother. I hope all is good, man. I hope, you know, nothing but blessings, love, and you know, God's hands of favor towards you. You already know. That's Mr. Marcus B. Slaying in the chat. Why am I wearing a what do you mean I'm wearing a dress, bro? What do you mean, bro? Oh, nah, man. You can't. Are we doing different? Listen, are we doing different shifts at Pookie's car wash, bro? Let me find out, bro. Yeah, I've been out there, man. We got a lot to talk about. Trust me, we got a lot to talk about, man. You know, I've been out in the fields, bro. You know what I'm saying? Being whooped. Get to work. I'm like, sorry. I am working. I'm trying to dry these cars real quick. Not quick enough. All Western types lashes I'm getting, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. But I'm surviving. I'm striving. I'm doing my thing. Shut off the lights and take away the water. Is your ship? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, we gotta do something. We gotta put some complaints in, bro. We gotta put some complaints in. We can't be nah. This can't be happening. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Not like this at all. Bro, listen, man. I gotta listen. They be behind me, hit me like, psh, psh, and I be like, listen. I'm trying to whip you into shape, boy. And I'm like, what? I'm already in shape. You like, run. You better run to the next car. It's like it was like I'm in football practice or something. Like, bro, what the hell? Why me? Why me? You know, but it's all good. I see how it is. I see what they trying to do to me. You know, I see what they trying to do to me, man. Yeah, man. We doing our best, man. You doing? I'm. Listen, man. I'm thankful and I'm hopeful, and I hope God, you know, open those doors for you, my man. Seriously, open those doors for you, man. You deserve it. You deserve every bit of it. You know what I'm saying? You put in your time. You put in your time, bro. Damn, they got the hardest version. So all of these open up different levels. I'm guessing all of these open up different levels. If not, I'm tripping. Damn, bro. Damn, they doing my man's wrong over there, bro. Oh, yeah, I saw that video you made. I saw that video, bro. I saw that video you did, bro. That was really cool. I watched that video you did. Okay, so we gonna do this again? Do I really want to do this again, though, chat? Because it did not complete. It didn't complete it.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its system, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Like I said, man, we all go through our struggles. We all do what we do. But the thing is, man, I can never ever say that I'm not ever so grateful for having good people in my life, man. And I just like to thank y'all and thank Mr. Marcus B Gaming and everybody who been here, you know what I'm saying, and just chilling and vibing with your boy, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all, man.
Complex's arc supply.
Y'all good people.
Centuries
Great
in
people.
Martian rust have done this
Perfect
space
family
for
members to have around, man.
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command.
But I know the struggle, man.
Go.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you, man. I saw you go crazy on that servitor, bro. I saw you kill that servitor like it was nothing. I saw you did some work. And there it is. Yeah, stupid. That's crazy how you ran past that, though. I'm surprised that this thing don't stay on. That's the crazy thing. Tried it. Is that the last two? No, there's one more down in here. You go down in here, the ads is eating people alive. Ads are eating people alive in here.
They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness.
They want to talk to me about my car insurance, but I'm sorry, man. Damn.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
You know, all I gotta do is remember once, bro.
Scouring research logs. They were looking for something
All I gotta
more
do
than
is
to
remember
imprison
once, bro.
Rasputin's subminds.
That's it. Just make me remember once and it's over. Yeah, get down. So stop boosting me, please. That boost gonna get me killed. That boost gonna get me murk. Okay, this is how we gotta go over here. Yep, there's that secret chest. There's that secret chest. That's crazy. My bullets barely even doing any damage to that thing. Ah. I didn't have all my stuff together. Yes, sir. Alright, time to complete this thing again. To see what we get, nothing. One second, chat.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Alright. Made it. Time to go kill this boss again. We melted that boss though. Almost one phase him too. You almost got the one phase in. Bye, T-Swag. Take it easy. There we go. Big guys always post up over here like a statue. Look at him. I am Sordon. No, you're not. I'll go that way, you go this way? Okay, cool. go that way, you go this way. I shoot yours already. Well, since you're going that way, I'm gonna go this way then. You ain't done, bro? So I'm sorry, but you over there shooting crazy. You gotta end you. Time to go up. No, it's not time to go up yet. Time to go up now. Take that. Shoot that last one. Oh, I was about to put that work on them. They were about to get that work, bro. Alright, what is this? What is this? Keep away. Put that in there. Put that in there. Another grenade launcher. What do we get on it? Bait and switch. I wonder why the last encounter didn't count as we killed that boss.
Next mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Sol. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
All right. on the last one? Yes, we are. The last one. BG got the last one. Come on down here. Why are you so far back, bro? No, not like this. I'm over here BPSing the hell out of him. We got one more. DPS. He dead.
Foe breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems.
He is dead.
Perhaps now we can.
He is dead.
No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
So what is up with his contact and Destiny servers? I don't know what's going on, man. Get in the chopper! Yes! The chopper! Guardian down! that what we dropped? Like, I'm
Guardian,
confused.
what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me,
I was confused. I don't know.
I need this.
Yeah, shoot him! Ah! Ah! They gotta go! Ay! Scheiße! Ein Schlei! I gotta! Ah, well, how are we gonna shoot out? We're dying. Get out the way. He died. Sorry, Scheiße. Shoot the other ones. No. You didn't shoot them. Why are we not done? Ah. Come on, get in here. Get in here, take it to shoot it. I was the only one shooting. We're finished. Yeah. Yes. Get this chest again. I got nothing again. Ah, don't get in here. Don't come in here. You did that solo, bro? Monsters, guy, bro. What's over there? Yeah.
Mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the
Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down now. Ah. It's our last time. Let's go. Ah. Drop that. Shoot him. Look at him. He looking for me now. Now you looking for me, bro. I ain't do nothing. Get off of me. Thank you. You gotta bring that guy in here, man. Everybody gotta be in this room. Get out of here. Please. Stop following me, bro. I don't know what I did to deserve your attention. Damn, I jumped forward though. I got banged, man. I got bad, man. They beat me up, man. Whoa, excuse me? Why am I up here? What in the hell is going on? See, that's that nonsense of this game. Can somebody explain to me why am I up here? Anybody, just explain it to me. Why they put me so far back? Out of there. Get out of there. go.
This was a clever incision.
Bro,
by the
imagine that. You
witness.
get 2 boxes and 1 loot
A
pop up.
multi-front attack.
1 piece of loot comes out of it, bro.
Sabotage us, glean
1
knowledge,
piece of loot
and annihilate any trace of advantage.
comes out of there.
Solar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe.
Yeah, look at this. It's
That time
saying
never
0 is not completing the damn
A
thing
matter
for
of
us. Like,
finite
bruh.
seconds lost in the margins then.
look at this.
Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf.
I think he's
And
bugged
turn the
too.
edge
I
of
don't know what's
defeat
going on, bro.
into victory.
Yeah, but my thing is, let's wait the 500 seconds. Because if that's what we gotta do in order to complete that, if we wait that 500 seconds and that's what we had to do to complete that, Bungie need to fix that. Because it's done, it's completed, the boss is dead. They need to fix that. Today. Ain't no way. That 500 seconds, man. And if I wait 500 seconds and that thing do not work, bro, I'm gonna be upset. That's a whole 7 minutes we gotta wait. A whole 7 minutes. You seeing it? Telling you, bro. Fire up the team, call Bungie, tell them, yo, listen, what y'all doing over there? Whose idea it was to let this be 500 seconds at the end? A whole 7 minutes. Whose idea, bro? Who we need to talk to about this? Who do we need to talk to about this? You see it, boom, bam, come back, boom. See that? You see that? All about the dance, bro. Look at that. Watch, watch, watch. Boom, boom, boom. Phone out. Boom, disappear. Boom, bam, come back. Boom, pow, Superman. See that? I just came back as Superman. Look at this. Invisible time. Superman. Bro, if we wait here that time and we do not get out of here, it's over. I'm filing a complaint. I'm saying, how y'all release something and it's bugged? What is going on? Why we here, baby? Why we here? And then y'all gonna be like, y'all gotta complete that in order to get the boss done. Why? Why, baby? Why? Why we doing this to Vicious? I don't understand. I don't know why we doing this to Vicious. I don't get why, bro. What did I do to deserve this, baby? They have no files of it. I'm telling you, you're right. You're right. When your name is Bun, your name is Bun. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, chat. We gotta wait the whole time to see if this thing completes. If it don't complete, bro, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sick. Like, why are we even doing this? So what you think, Warframe? That's what you saying, Warframe, bro? Oh. Could it be? The Warframe, we got a minute 30 seconds. A minute 30. If it don't happen in a minute 30, we blaming them. Alright. Got 21 seconds. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Juan. Fine. So, did it complete, chat? Did it complete? That's the real question. Did it work? It didn't work. What is up with this game, bro? What is up with this game? What is up with this game, bro? Man, restart is crazy. Probably you had to restart is crazy. Let me see something here. And they think we gonna want to do this if there's glitches in it already. They think we're gonna want to do this because there's glitches in here already. Yeah. First of all, I can't even grab the first chest. Just letting y'all know. I can't even grab the first chest. Because that part of the dungeon is not completed. None of us could grab the first chest. And I sat here and I'm thinking that, yeah, we can do this, that, third. None of us could grab the first chest. Can't grab it. Can't advance to the next level. This is crazy. Alright, chat. I'm about to go to the tower. And we about to call it a day, chat. We about to call it a day, man. I'm about to get up out of here. Because that's what they're doing to us. I'm about to head to the tower. And say thank you very much, Bungie. For the glitchiest event release. And that is dope. That is really dope. That is really dope with soap. Now you're gonna hear nope. Now I feel like Kurt, you know? records. We had our 5-hour stream here and we're done. I'll see y'all Friday when they drop the next thing, that mech thing. Let's see. Probably might do something tomorrow. Maybe. Don't hold me to it. Maybe we might do something tomorrow, but you know, I'm gonna let y'all know how we feel on that. Anyway, peace, love, here, Greece, all of that, all the dope things. If you've been watching this video, if you've been watching this live stream, don't forget to smack that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. You already know. Much love to each and every one of y'all. Salutes. Your boy Vicious Destroyers is out. Take it easy. Much love. Do-rag Poppy. I'm out of here, baby. You already know, man. Peace. Take it easy.